Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. Hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm doing pretty good. I had some nice Italian sausage today. We also got some really nice baked goods today, which I haven't gotten a chance to eat yet. But once the stream's over, I'm definitely feeling it. Speaking of Italian sausage, today we are starting our playthrough of Chroma Squad, a really cool game by a Brazilian developer. For some, that's bad. I wanted to start it up, and I'm getting a cloud error by Steam. Hopefully that's not a sign of bad things. I would really like it if you started up now, game. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Oh. Team has decided to do a bad on me. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna restart Steam and hope this works out. I'm gonna roll it over to the Videoverse real quick. Alright. We're here. Give me like half a second. I'm having some issues with Steam, so we're gonna hopefully get that sorted. That too much issue. Fingers crossed. Come on. Work. Work! Why won't you work? Could not connect to Steam. Oh, this is bad. Is it because I'm streaming? I've never had that happen before. Hold on, I'm having technical difficulties. I'll be right back. So, apparently I didn't think this through. Apparently Steam is down for maintenance. Usually they go down between 1 and 3 Pacific time. So, like, oh, well, that's weird. They should be done by now. I would love to log on to Steam at this very moment. This is bad. So I guess it's just gonna be us for a little bit. Or I just sort of give up and do something else for the time being. While we're just kind of sitting waiting here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, this is bad. Like, usually they're done by now. That's the thing. Usually they're done. Alright. Well, what if I start an offline? Will Steam yell at me if I start in offline mode? Alright. It's not gonna yell at me. Come on. Hey, we did it! That only took way too long. Alright. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Anyway, this is Chroma Squad. This is a game developed by Behold Studios and published also by Behold Studios, with other ports for modern consoles being published by Bandai Namco Entertainment. This game was originally released for Windows, Mac, and Linux, April of 2015. This is a game where you get to play your own squad of super dudes, which is pretty sick. I'm actually pretty thrilled about getting into this. Hopefully, the tech issues do not continue. I like the idea of interesting. Let's go with interesting. Oh. Once upon a time at a TV studio just like any other. Oh. Super Rangers, it's time for all stuntmen to get into the scene. Alright. Hurry up. Whoa, look at us. And where's the minions? Oh, minions. Alright. Effects will come later, come on. Guess we're lacking some story, huh? Yeah, but Dr. Soap doesn't enjoy it that much. This is getting really boring. I'm kind of tired of... stop talking. We're recording. Shut up. Battle them. Oh. Oh, okay, this is just a tutorial thing, I guess. That's fine. Ooh. Oh, that's some nice music. Oh, look at this. This is fancy. Alright, let's kind of think about this a bit. Nice. Alright. Go beat him up. Cool. Go form up on that flank. I don't know, just kind of hang out. Oh, whoops. I pressed the space bar. I don't think that was what I wanted. I just wanted to end turn. I do quite like this music. Alright, go beat him up. Go beat him up. Yeah, we did it. This is one of the best episodes I've seen so far in this season. Oh, he always says that. Like, he always says that, though. What kind of... Let me finish talking. Jeez. Oh. Alright, so we have the teamwork maneuver. Okay, okay. In position. Okay, we're ready. Alright, more dudes. Perform two team acrobatics. Oh, I can actually swap between them. Okay, cool. I didn't realize I could do that, so... I'm just kind of wondering if it'd be better if... Okay, maybe not. Here, do that. Alright, I can't really get thrown very far. I don't know, like... There. Now I can just go beat these guys up. Now I can just go do it and not have to worry about the requirement. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Alright, now this would be useful for teamwork. Go get him. Yeah. Look at us go. Another perfect scene. Be glad I'm here to tell you what to do all the time. Oh boy. Now show the audience some more teamwork. Alright, so we can double up on people. That's cool. Oh, that is really cool. Alright. Teamwork. High def minion. Nice. Great job. Keep it like that. Alright. So the boss is teleporting in. Where's that? Oh, okay, cool. This is how you're gonna do this. Remember your training. 4 of you adjacent to the monster in teamwork. And then attack the monster. Oh, okay. A finishing move. Really cool. We've done it so many times. Well, because, I don't know, Look, I just started playing this game. I know tutorials are kind of... whatever. I want it that way. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. I'll just kind of... do this. Yeah, go get him. Chroma power. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah. You are so strong. Splendid. Now for the grand finale, the huge monster explosion. No. Little... not even a giant robot fight. Hey. The actors just sit in their chairs while we stuntmen do most of the recording. And besides, this is so silly. We always record in the studio. We should go outside, see different places. Come on, our show's not that bad. Why can't we go into business for ourselves? Oh. That's just the perfect idea. Count me in. Whoa, you're leaving Super Rangers? Heck yeah. Have fun leading a studio that isn't fun to work at, Dr. Soap. Is his name literally Dr. Soap? Please stop being so mean. Yeah, we're out. The audacity. The audacity of these Rangers. At least leave the suits at the door. Oh, man. Ah. Their old studio spandex. They didn't even bother to leave the suits. Come on. An idea popped up. Okay, what's the idea? My uncle has a warehouse not far from here. We could use it. Okay, warehouse works. Yeah. Warehouses. Yeah. Totally. Let's go there now. Toys. At the warehouse. Everyone got very excited because of its size. Mysterious music. And they could take advantage of all that available space. They were looking around and thinking about camera positions. When someone spotted something. A huge pillar at the very center of the warehouse, covered in some sort of dirty bedsheet. No one knew what was under it. Oh, it's this... Where are those stunt actors? Oh, there they are. I need to return my studio spandex suits. But wait, what is that? I'll just keep watching. Then curiosity knocked at someone's door, and the sheet was removed. Oh! An incredible replica of a device used in American Hero TV series. That is like a giant brain. That is a brain... That there is a brain in a jar. Alright, what's up? Ooh. Cerebro. This is an example message. Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting. Like, usually you would have, like, an actor dub over it. You would think. I guess this is for the sake of the game. Like... But it's really cool, though. Like a giant text-to-speech animatronic brain. I dig it. I'll think of some devious plan. I'm out. Okay, bye. We're just looking for a place to set up our studio and record, but... Now we also have this Cerebro thing to support our story. It's amazing. Yeah, why does your uncle have this? Is he like a big, like... superhero buff? Is he in line to see Morbius? That's a joke. There are no lines for Morbius. Yeah, plenty of work. You gotta file the paperwork, you gotta establish your LLC, you gotta get a lawyer and a social media manager, and you gotta... Anyway. They decided to go out for themselves. They returned the suits, too. They even got a contract. Whoa! They finally have everything ready to start recording. Including a giant brain. Whoa. Did I press something? Oh, yes. I had to press something. Alright, record season finale after recording 4 other episodes. Alright, $1,000. Oh, we gotta name our studio. There we go. Videoverse Studios. Oh, we get to choose our characters. Yo. Okay. What we got? We have the lead. Protecting, inspiring the rest of the teammates. Uses a lot of long-range combat and skills. Raw power and strength. So plus attack, plus movement. What do we got? Michael Florian. As a robot. Ryo Yoshi. Temelia. Wait. Oh. I thought it said giant shark robot for a second. I had to... Wesley Stripe. Weasley Stripes. Just an alien. Von Andy. Pretty boy. He's just here to raise your audience. Oh. Less health, more sword damage. Item drop rate. Alright, here's what I'm kind of thinking. I quite like the Boxer Man. So we're gonna keep the Boxer Man. Maybe not you. But like... maybe that... and then you can be... Wesley Stripes. Probably gonna keep you like that. And then this... honestly, I'm kind of feeling like keeping him as Von Andy, just because I think it'd be funny. Unless we want someone else. I mean, the counter's nice. I don't know. I'm curious. Yeah, it's more like a protector kind of role. I think it'd be funny to keep him, but... I mean, we could go for Micah here. Because, like, the health and the counter is probably really good. Like, if we're talking about sort of like a tank character, I think that'd be fine. Alright. Ingrid Johansson. Let's see, what do we got? I like the purple. The purple's cool. Maybe... Donatello Lee... oh, man. Oh, that'd be fun. So, like... can we get, like, a green in here? Oh, that'd be nice. And then what we can do... that's an idea. I kind of like that idea. What do y'all think? Oh, yeah. Of course, we could do that. Oh, we could do this. This would work, I think. I don't know. I say we just kind of go with it. Also, we should probably name them. I have friends of the channel. I don't know. Not sure. I mean, if y'all have any sort of ideas to name them, like Mike, Lee, and I, Scar. You know what? I think we'll just roll with it. Let's do it. There's no turning back. You hear that, chat? No turning back. Alright. I got an email. My name is Hermes Barreto, Master of Crafting Props. Make sure you visit my shop. Okay. So there's a shop. That's cool. Oh, I can get stuff. That might be useful. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're already, like, equipped with stuff. So that's good. Comfy suit. Alright, hold on. Oh, we can upgrade her studio. Alright, we'll get this. And... Ooh. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, we can actually... Oh, this is cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Should we mess with this? I feel like we should mess with this. Alright, name of our squad. We need a squad name. Ah, this is tough. I'm terrible when it comes to stuff like that. How about Bandit Squad? Transformation, what do we name the transformation sequence? Video versal. I'm terrible at this. I'm stressed. I'm stressed, chat. I need your help. Video versal. There we go. Mecha name. All right, we gotta name a giant robot. Finishing move. You know what? You know what? Let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. Let's not think too hard about it. Right? Let's not think too hard about it. If we think too hard about it, then we ruin it. You just kind of have to feel it. Alright, we also have stats and skills. That's neat. Oh, okay. Spears are cool. I didn't... Huh. So I guess there's spears in this game. Of course, it'd be... I don't know about her wielding spears, though. It's kind of... I don't know how to feel about that. Join up. Provoke. That might not be a bad call. Okay. We'll get to that. Cardboard helmets. Cheap clothes. Improvised suit. Oh, man. We have a heck of a group. I kind of want to give, like, an improved suit. You. And then we'll just kind of roll with it. First episode. What's this box? Alright, let's go. Season 1, Episode 1. Wow, our first episode. That's awesome. What if our first story was about a group of monsters that try to rob a science lab? Then I beat up dozens of them. Yeah, great, but hold on. We should add a narrator. Don't start the action yet. Once upon a time, a group of heroes is born. Oh. Oh, okay. I read it wrong. Once up time? Oh. Oh, it's one of its quirks. It just screws up every once in a while. Alright. 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 We'll have a lot of editing to do later. Action. Noisy noises. Noisy noises. Man. Hey, you all. Get ready for some action. Form team 3 team acrobatics. Okay. Oh, man, you move slow. That's okay. You know what? Get over there. Run some interference. Nice. Okay. Alright, go do the thing. Alright, she doesn't do a ton of damage, but that's to be expected. Got a good counter. We got some duct tape. That's cool. Oh, we got a counter. Very nice. Alright, Mike needs to do something. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, he's good at that. Yeah, I think she's just kind of stuck over there. Unless I, like, move someone over here to get her over here. I mean, I can try it, but I don't think she throws very far. Just close enough. All right. All right, good. Oh, we failed one of the things. That's fine. Sure. Whoa! Videoverse, give us your power. Yeah, that's fine. I probably should have changed last round. Then we probably would have gotten that requirement. Hey, look at us go. That's fine. After defeating the powerful aliens, while the squad was planning what to do next, something devious appears. That's an amazing entrance, Transit Mancer. This will be great. Keep it up. Bandit Squad, why did you have to mess with our visit to the science lab? You will face the consequences, but not right now. I'll come for you later. You must assemble the science team. What were you doing in the lab? It's none of your business. Look at me, I have a pointy hat. Bye. Oh, where'd he go? Are you acting, or are you actually lost? Come on, I'm acting. Go with the story. That monster may strike again any minute now. Cerebro might have something to say. You're right. We should go see Cerebro. Oh. They reached the place of the glorious teleport effect. Yes, quite glorious, indeed. Wow, Simon, I didn't expect that you could render such a cool background with a chroma key. Me neither. This looks much better than the one I did. Better for us, huh? Why do they want that research data so badly, Cerebro? They believe it is the key for them to unlock the power of time travel. This is not a power that anyone should have. Now return to your previous location. I'm detecting a new threat. I don't know why I'm imagining him sounding like Peter Cullen. I don't know why. Bandit Squad heads back. The teleport effect is not ready yet. Aw. You don't use it once? That's all you got the budget for? Man, that's a bummer. It's a box. Oh man, I'm late. How deep are we? Deep enough. You were so late, boxing box. He's a boxing box. He's a box the boxes. Ugh. Back to our lines, then. I'll turn you into cardboard. Don't get me wrong, Mike. I'm cardboard. Minions, join me. Join me, minions. Come to me, minions. Mignon. Lots of squirrels. Ready to serve, boss. Watch out. Alright. Defeat all minions before attacking boss monster. Defeat boss monster with a finisher. Oh, okay, I can stun people. Cool. I wish I could do more damage. That's all. Wait, I should think about doing teamwork stuff. That's what I should think about doing. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Like... But yeah, I think the goal is to kind of keep the group relatively close together. And hope for the best. Alright. We have quite a few people. Alright, they're done. See, the problem is that I don't want to... put the box in. Like, my... multi-shot! Hey, look at that. That's actually really good. I mean, the problem is that I want to drag this guy over, but I guess not. All right, we got the one down. That's cool. Super punch! Oh, he stunned him. Very rude. All right. Bang. All right. Oh. All right, we need blue over here. All right. Maybe... All right. Alright, go beat him up. Yeah! Do the thing! Whoosh! Oh, that's sick! Arr, I've been recycled! Oh, and he exploded. What about the Transit Mancer? Monsters always come back when they fail in their first try. It'll show up soon enough. And when it comes back, we will be there to stop it. To be continued. Whoa, we did it! Whoa. Is this like an internet show, or...? Whoa, look at all that money. Sick. Oh, we got crafting. CEO of Knights of Pen and Cardboard, inspired by... is the world's #2 secret society of cardboard box admirers. Shipment of assorted cardboard flavors. All hail the cardboard god. Do it. Oh, nice. Oh, okay, we can craft stuff. Some of them have random properties, which I'm a little worried about. Recycle. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I can buy packs. Crafting material. That's clearly gonna work out for us. These helmets seem neat. You know what? Let's go back to the shop really quick. Let's, like, outfit the rest of our people, I think. Yeah, you have, like, no weapon. Of course, the weapons are really expensive. And And I kind of want to get, like... I want to get everyone, like... Wait. Alright, we'll go with the comfy suit. Yeah. Get everyone gloves. And shoes. Well, as many people as we can get shoes. And then what we can do is recycle all this. Oh, we got some decent materials. Nothing. Come on! How am I failing on so many coin flips? Like, actually. Oof. Alright, well, we got some stuff. I'm kind of interested in what these look like. So I think I'm gonna craft some. Unless I want to try to get some upper tier stuff. Like silver tape and... Of course, I have no Play-Doh. I have no Play-Doh for that, so... I guess anything we can make with leather? Hold on. 40 health? Okay. So it definitely gives more health. But it comes with a property, I guess? To sort of convince you to make it, but... What about the gloves that we got? Probably also in the same boat. Okay, 10 attack. 5% counter and something. Whatever that something is, who knows if it's useful. And what do we get with the shoes? I probably should have checked this while I was over here. 15 health. Okay. 12 health and a property. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. You know what? Let's craft some boots. Some dodge. Sure. Alright, I think I'm gonna hold off. Especially because I want some of these, one of these bucket helmets. Like, these bucket helmets seem fun. Yeah, we need plastic. That's the goal. So I guess we need lumps of Play-Doh. I do not have money to just buy packs, so... A Vulcan story... Barrel and roll. Fatty alien. Ah, that's my favorite dish. Fatty alien. Okay. In this episode, an innocent bystander will be kidnapped by the evil monsters. Also, laundry problems. I've been researching, and I think I know of a way to go viral and boost our audience. Whoa, can you tell me that tip? What is it? Some of our episodes should be referencing the greatest heroes ever from other TV shows. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I feel like what happens is that you end up, like, being referential towards a bunch of stuff, then you sort of fail to create your own identity. Admittedly, it's also Super Sentai, which a lot of it kind of follows these sort of same conventions and formulas. So I don't know. It's interesting though. It's interesting. Okay, yeah. All right. I kind of get the idea, I guess. Yeah, why not use a dude? That's a valid point. Shouldn't we do this with someone else? She's familiar and she always wanted to be rescued in a hero TV. She's family. Oh. Well, I think we should be careful so that we don't... See? Okay. He's speaking truth. Yeah, yeah. I'm honestly kind of shocked that, like, this game covered this. Like, this... I'm actually kind of surprised by that. It's pretty cool. Fun things can also change the world, right? Right. And such a small thing, too. Oh, Luciano Diaz. Yeah. Alright, let's move out. Let's do it. Rescuing a dude in distress. Come on, the hostage is still here. Oh, there's a turtle man. We need to take him to the boss. The boss. Let's do this quickly. I think Bandit Squad will be here soon. Yo, what up? We're here. Oh, oops. Bandit Squad must fight through dangerous enemies to save a boy's life. Hurry, he's right there. You must jump over the fence with team acrobatics. What now, Simon? Our uniforms are still at the laundry. We can't video versal in this one. I might need to workshop that name, Chad. I'm sorry. Why can't I use my martial arts skills to beat these monsters up? Look, what I tell you earlier. You need to stay quiet. We don't even have a microphone on you. Alright, alright. Okay. Impact phrase, and let's go. 3, 2, 1, action. Alright, we need to save him. Not if we stop you first, Bandit Squad. Okay. So I think the goal is turn 1, we're gonna try and beat these dudes up. I think that's our initial goal. And then what we'll do is we'll have Mike here try and... Alright. Like, start flipping people over. Alright, I have an idea. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's good. That's good. Alright, you I just kind of have to ignore. Alright. Oh, come on. Is that all I can really manage? Like, actually? Oh, I have an idea. Have an idea. Alright, here's the idea. Oh, what do you mean I can't manage it? Ugh. You know, I was hoping... I was honestly hoping that I could have done that. Man. There we go. Oh, we can gang up on him too. Yo, this works. All right, we managed. We didn't screw up that bad. That's a good sign. There we go. Not on my watch. All right. Now, admittedly, we also still have an issue of... like, you kind of being isolated over there. Or, whatever her name is. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have caused her to do teamwork. Now I think about it. But that's okay. Is what it is, what it is. Yeah, just go beat him up. Ugh. Alright. Hold on. Can we teamwork him? Actually, it doesn't matter. He's weakened. There we go. Look at that. Look at us go. Didn't this happen on Moon Vulcan too? Only if we had recorded at the North Pole, Lee. Spoilers. Yeah, that's the very last episode. Oh my god. Oh. Good job, everyone. And thanks, Luciano Diaz. I get the feeling he might have been a Kickstarter backer. Just a guess. Okay, we're making money. We didn't make as much money as the last episode, but that one was sort of a longer one, I think. Come on, when is the game ever releasing? Stop posting food pictures to Face Album. Oh god. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a dev right there being like, oh my god, these people. Alright. What do I have? I only managed to get 2 of them. Which is a bummer. I kind of want to buy a pack of this, but I also feel like that might be counterproductive. I mean, I could get, like, someone a weapon, maybe? I don't know how useful it would be in sort of these early episodes, though. I do not have a shop partnership. That costs a good bit of money, too. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna think... I thought about it. We're gonna change it to... video... Mania. No, that's not really. Video... Like, it needs to be a verb. Like, video... No. VC... There. Hold on. Video render. There we go. That'll do it. I don't really have any money for anything useful. Like, I could get weapons, but I feel like that'd be kind of a waste. Yeah, we could craft stuff, but I feel like this stuff's just kind of not super great compared to what we have. Like, you have gun, yeah? You're the one with gun. 5 skill gen, 22 weapon damage, 50 cooldown cost. Okay, so this is kind of better. So I might craft one of these. Oh, he gets more health. Cool. He gets less skill regen, but he gets more damage, so I can't really complain. Anyway, barrel and roll. Alright. Barrel and roll. Yeah, why are you wearing a barrel instead of your costume, dude? Oh, is he not supposed to be wearing the barrel? I am a high-value stunt actor, and your silly costumes are beneath me. Hey, we have a contract, dude. Get back to the dressing room and, like, wear the costume. You can even use the teleporter. Alright. Aye, aye. Like, what? Why does he need to wear the barrel? Like, why? Like... Why is he so dead set on wearing the barrel? Like, can you imagine that? Like, no, I have to wear this barrel. You don't understand. Ah, patience is a virtue. A few moments later. And he's still wearing it. Oh my god. This is my costume. I'm the Barrel Man, and I'm gonna roll all over you. Alright, so we got bird enemies now. Someone came out of the Porta-John. You're gonna roll back where you came from. Just don't roll over us, boss. Okay, so you're the lead. Alright, I think it would be a good idea to... We could render now. It might not be a terrible idea. Videoverse, give us your power. Alright, get over here and run interference. Why are you all the way back here? Alright. I kind of want to focus down these, Oh, you know what would be a good idea? Actually? Multi-shot! Oh, let's go! See, I know what's up. Green is who I'm most worried. Okay. So that's like something we can do. And since our scout here can move so far, we can just, yeah, have her take them out. Boy. Yeah, him being able to throw very far is really nice. Barrel roll. Okay, first off, very rude. Oh, we can just finish him. Okay. Cool. Well, we do kind of have to beat him up. Yeah, if anything, I'd love to do more damage. Teamwork. There we go. Ah, jeez. Barrel roll. Oh god, he keeps rolling around everywhere. Alright. Alright, that's good. Can we get you over here? Actually, you know what? I'll get you to do this. Bang. Oh, wow, that took him out. All right. All right, we're doing it. Okay, that's what I was kind of hoping, in a way. Here's what I'm gonna try and do. Eagle lasso. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh my god, you can't make it. You gotta be kidding. The person with all the range in the world can't make it. Alright. That's okay. It's fine. Man. That's actually a bummer. Barrel spike? Alright, whatever. He didn't roll away. That's the important part. I just needed him to not roll away. He has sealed his fate. It's like the lamest thing ever, but I think it's great. Man. Alright, we took him down. Hey! That was cool. Now that's an explosion. Maybe you should have been a red barrel. Oh, it's just over. Okay. They got a bunch of... Oh, how dare Bandit Squad be so good and full of happiness? How dare someone be happy on the internet? Oh my god. Someone's happy on the internet, chat. It's all the right notes. Yeah, we're not making money. Marketing. Pay a fixed weekly cost. Oh. The only reason your new show is any good is because our last moments... Oh, man. See you in court? Oh, I'll see you in court. I'll do it. The worst vice is advice. Oh, man. Hey, you having fun, kids? Make sure to feed that cute little cat that lives around the place. Aww. Cute cat. Sure. I kind of want to shop around. Sure, yeah. Yeah, totally. Marketing. Okay. 1 episode left. Okay. Fan power. I like the idea of income conversion rate. Yeah. Because I think the fact that we're lacking... Well, I don't know. I kind of want to be like, oh, we're lacking money, but... Okay, I'm going to recycle this. Alright. So I think I'm gonna focus on getting these helmets, just because I think they're cool. If I'm being real. Okay. Oh, I should have. I goofed. I should have gotten the studio upgrade. That's what I should have done. I'm a dumb. It's okay. I think we actually have. I mean, we might as well go all in, like... Okay. I can get the sword. The sword's cool. Yeah. I mean, might as well. Because, like, we're not really using our money for anything else. A lot of stuff I don't want. Okay, I got more Play-Doh. I can make 2 plastic. Whoa. I could make... Okay, I could craft these suits. That might not be a terrible idea. So I think that might be what I do. Alright. Plus to dot? Okay. I forgot they're, like, objectively worse. I shouldn't have made these. Ugh. I goofed. I goofed on that. Alright, I gotta get out of here before I start making even worse decisions. Fatty alien. Team attack with 3 squad members. I love it when we use the teleport effect for no reason at all. Yeah. Just too much fun, isn't it? I almost forgot. Simon, you have a dentist appointment? Oh, okay, the tech dude has a dentist appointment. Yeah, we'll make it quick. Get ready. Get ready. Roar! Roar! Very human-like alien. No, you're not supposed to join us right now. We haven't found your hiding place yet. Aw, I'm sorry. I'll pay attention. Okay. Just add a few more minions. Make it harder for us. Prepare yourselves. Man, there's a lot of these things. Go, Bandit Squad, go! Okay, so the weak breadcrumbers are the birds. Idea. Here's what we'll do. Nice. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Alright. So maybe the scrolls will be, yeah, the increased counter is really nice. Ow. 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 Oh, this isn't good. There sure is a lot. Oh, God. Okay. All right, good, good, good. All right, so based on who does it is sort of what we roll with. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay. All right, I can't lasso them. And I don't think... Yeah, he can't reach. Oh, what do you mean you missed? Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. Okay. Alright, I have an idea. Because I don't want to, like, move too far out of the way. So I think what I might do is I'll... lasso you over. And then... sword. Easy. Alright, we have Lee and Scar left. So I think what I might do... Alright, Scar, go this way. Run interference. You go this way. You go this way and finish them. Alright, good. Alright, it'll be fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's fine. Big counters. Very nice. Alright. The scout can take him out. Very cool. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go for the teamwork thing now. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yeah, you ain't gonna be much. Oh, what do you mean you missed? Why are they missing all of a sudden? Can't have you missing. Yeah, you're not who I need. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hit him. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. Man, okay. Oh, I should have did the double move. That's what I should have did. Eh, it's fine. We took him out. We should continue this story in another episode. For now, I'm off to the dentist. Take care, everyone. Oh, you lost one of our dudes. Had to go to the dentist. Oh, we may use Simon's absence to build a new story piece. Yeah, like Simon was kidnapped by Fat Alien. This'll be gold. Oh, okay, I guess we're proceeding. Alright, different part of the episode. Let's get to new positions. Fat Alien kidnapped Simon, and Bandit Squad reached its warehouse so they could get their friend back. And it suddenly appears. You shall never see Simon again. Simon is in good hands. Yeah. Oh, someone joined the set. Oh, who are you? My name is Thomas Dahl. I am Galax Silver, the 6th Ranger of the Galax Rangers. Probably also a Kickstarter person. We are responsible for maintaining galaxy-wide peace. This intergalactic monster is a threat to us all. Oh, I thought you were just barging into our studio. But, you know, I'll take you in. That's fine. Welcome to the show. Yeah, Fat Alien kidnaps Simon. Say your last words, obese creature. Wow. Oh, wow. My Galax Saber is ready to strike you down. Hit boss every turn. Okay. Alright. I think Scout is gonna be on hitting boss duty. Okay, we hit the boss this turn. That's good. What's your deal? All right. I kind of don't want my people in a terrible position. So I think I might try and do some work up here. Just kind of get behind their lines. Cause problems. You know? Alright, well... we take what we can get. And that one's like so far away from it. Alien gun. Oof. Alright. You need to help. Yeah, do a thing. Heal Dukin! That's awesome. Alright. Alright. You take them down. Alright, okay. You... honestly, I kind of want to lasso him over. Just so that I'm still, like, in the fight. Oh, I got some plastic from that, too. Ooh. Stunning pose. Alright. Oh, we got a cardboard box. Oh, nice. We got a counter. Oh, crap, I forgot to hit him. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's okay. I completely forgot that was a thing that the game wanted me to do. It's fine. We'll get the other thing at the very least. I can't believe I immediately forgot what my objective was. Man. Alright. Let's sort of stick together, regroup, and get ready to beat him up next turn. Unless he keeps running. Why are you running? Alright, can you, like, lasso him over here? Oh, you don't have your lasso. Okay, that's bad. Okay, we have the next best thing. We have a dude who can throw. And you missed. Alright. Alright, I guess we can't use our finishing move since we don't have our dude. Unless we can, in which case, you know, whatever. Ta-da! Look at that. Yeah, I screwed that up. But that's okay. There are worse things. Oh, you've bested me. Oh. The threat was easy to handle, Bandit Squad. Thanks for your help, Galax Silver. No need to thank me. You should thank the energized crystals we all channel Galaxia Force from. But I must leave now. My ship, the Star Road Surfer, awaits me. I bid you good luck on your path, Bandit Squad. Oh. Whoa, man, I can't wait for Simon to watch the episode. He'll love it. Oh, we got a bonus? Wow. It's all about the money! Oh. Game has been saved. Alert! Alright, who do I choose? Part-time accountant. Bit old school, but they get the job done. I'm gonna go with this guy. 3 episodes, why not? Local sponsor, and we'll go like income conversion, I think. Alright. Be careful, you're in danger. Enlarge your sword. You know what? Sure. Let's enlarge her sword. Oh, we got an enlarged sword. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if that's my kind of scene. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll take enlarged sword. A ridiculously big sword. Okay, I want the shop partnership. We have a chicken in the studio now. So basically these things are cheaper to buy. Admittedly, I don't need to buy any of it. But, you know. Is what it is. Oh, we can make some bucket helmets. Cool. We can make some, not like a ton, but some. Ah, literally got nothing from that. Man. Can we All right, even the packs are cheaper. Nice. Okay, we'll get back to this. Season finale. An odd figure wanders through the streets of Bandit Squad City. What is it planning? Oh, we gotta figure out. Gotta do it. Do. The mysterious villain Transitmancer was spotted downtown. He was about to enter the science lab when Bandit Squad appeared. Yeah, we're here to stop you. Also, I saw a dog. There's another dog. Can I click the dog? Oh man, you're trying to steal stuff. I'd stay in front of that lab door day and night if I have to. I'd give you a ticket for illegal parking, Mike. Minions. Oh, they're coming up from the sewer. We are here to aid you, Master. Okay, we gotta damage him in the first turn. Easy enough. Yeah, we did it. All right. Wait, is it because I don't have weapons on these guys? All right, well, you get over here. Oh, we can video render. That might be something we have to do next turn, if I'm being honest. Because, like, we had most of our people move, and it'd be kind of a waste. Of course, I'm not sure if it gives us our turn or not when we do it. Oh, we got a nice counter. Ow. Green light. Oh, he teleports. Very cool. All right. Whoa. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Go beat him up. Yeah, what's proving to be kind of a problem is that, like, he hits hard, but his movement's garbage, which is a little bit of an issue, as you can imagine. Shoot him. Bam. All right. Oh, what do you mean you dodged? Oh, well, dude, got a counter. Got a counter there, too. Oh, we can finish him off. Cool. Alright. I kind of want to beat him up a bit more. Just because, like, I don't know. And then next turn we can do our finisher. At least in theory. Oh, that actually works out for us. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Yeah! Video killed the radio star! Whoa! Yo, we did it! Haha, take that. Don't get too cocky, Bandit Squad. I have a little surprise for you. Did you think my master would let me handle that data? Oh, wait, what? You have a master? I was only intended as a distraction to keep you from getting in his way. No way. We will defeat you in time to keep him away from the lab. In time? You better hit those brakes because I'm out. Whoop. But how? Where did he go? My scans indicate that the creature vanished completely. Cerebro might have a lead for him. Wait, not so fast. We need more action in this part, Simon. All Mudmen to the scene. Oh, don't forget about our audience. Oh, man. Are you looking for an excuse to escape the fight, Bandit Squad? Win in 4 turns. Okay. Idea. Alright, I need you... like, over here. Alright, that's 1 team attack. It's 2 team attacks. God, the problem is that they run so far away, and their projectile pushes you back. That kind of creates a problem. Alright, well that's something. Alright, we need 1 more team attack. Alright. Okay. I'm just trying to think this through. Yeah, just... you be busy chasing him, to be honest. Alright. I think I have an idea. Oh, so close. He's gonna run. Alright. Can you reach him? No, you cannot. Okay, well... this is a distinct problem. Oh, that's something I can do. It has to be, like... yo, I'm smart. And then we can just take him out. No! Are you for real? Game, are you for real right now? Are you doing this to me right now? if I miss it because of this, I'm... Alright. I need to win this turn. Okay, whoa. Alright. Alright, we did it. To Cerebro's chambers now. And then Bandit Squad went to visit Cerebro. Alright, everyone, teleport in now. Ugh. After a long talk with Cerebro... So what should we do? The research is probably in their hands now. What's the research? You know, the research. I have developed a machine to help you in this matter. I could not find a suitable name, so I called it UncleBot. May it act in your hands as an instrument to bring peace to this world. I assume there will be no time for testing it, since a dangerous situation may happen at any moment, right? Precisely, Scar. Bandit Squad, the alarm is sounding. You must go now. Scans indicate that the monster has returned to the location where you last met. If in trouble, remember to make use of your new device. Got it, Cerebro. Yeah. A few seconds earlier, the traffic cone-wearing creature teleported to the same scene. But our heroes arrived just in time. Yo, what up? How's it going? Huh, did you miss me while I was gone? Not really. You were right there sitting in that actor chair. Huh. Come on, it's anticlimactic. I even forgot my line after this one. Is it time for our UncleBot? Not yet. We should have another fight before that happens. Oh, right, I got it. We are sending you back home at full speed, villain. This is definitely some breaking news. Defeat 6 enemies, defeat boss monster with a finishing move. Okay. Alright, get hopping. Whoop. I probably should have used a team move on him. Oh, that's an idea. Eagle Lasso. Can you guys reach? Yeah. Okay. I think I see. Alright, hold on a sec. Oh, okay, she can't actually reach, Alright, well, I'll sit you here. We'll double team him. Ouch! Bonk! Oh, there's another... Oh, there's a few of them. Green light! Alright. Yeah, we kind of need him to catch up, I think. Idea. Multi-shot! I mean, that kind of pushes him away, which is kind of not helpful, but there are worse things, I think. Alright, not you. You beat him? Alright, good. Okay, let's see what he does. Alright. Yellow light. Oh, he buffed himself. Huh. Okay. Admittedly, a problem is that we have to wait for more enemies to show up. Yeah, might as well. Which means we kind of have to sit here and waste time a bit. Ah, well. Honestly, yeah, just hang back. Oh my god. That, like, scattered them to the 4 winds. What the heck? Yeah, go punch him. Alright, just kind of hang out there, I guess? You don't really throw very far. Yeah, just sort of hang back a little bit. I don't want to beat him up too bad. Bonk. Green light. So what's interesting is that he's decided not to, like, transport across the map, which is interesting. Yeah, go punch him. Like, just go punch him. Like... Alright. Alright, there's that. Yeah, I'm just kind of wasting time, if I'm being real. Alright, I gotta heal him. We got a counter, that's cool. Heal Dukin! Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for another enemy to show up at this point. Yeah, he's stuck at this toy place. Oh, unless he does that. Alright, that's better. Alright, let's spend a turn getting up to him. Yeah, like... Get over here. Nice. All right. See, the problem that exists is that I need to get close to him. Like, everybody needs to get close to him now. I'm gonna kinda hope he decides to move my direction. Perfect. That's perfect, actually. Alright, we have to finish him off. 1... 2... Actually, hold on. 3... 4... Yeah! Let's do it! Yeah! That was pretty tight. That was pretty cool. Ouch, getting kicked twice in the same episode, not so cool. Sorry for that elbow in your face. It was the heat of the moment. Sorry. Oh, man. You know, you can't beat me like this. I will be back. Stronger and bigger. Alright, everything. I was right there for a second. It's concerned. Wait, what? What does that mean, Simon? It's simple. You just cannot defeat me. They call it a second life, but how is this possible? Tremble, mortals. My lights shall burn you down. The time has come. I'm ready, my master. Make me. Time to bring in the big guns. What is that? One of Cerebro's inventions? Certainly is. We're ready to roll. You are all lucky to have Cerebro on your side this time. What do you mean by this time? Cerebro was never on your side. Don't turn red because I'm about to change. Red, green, and yellow. The power of RGY will strike you down. I love how he's really bringing in... I love how he's really sort of leaning into the whole, like, traffic. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's cool. Yo, let's go. All right. Let me do this. Oh, whoops. All right, I have to click. I have to click. Perfect. Oh, okay, the white is the perfect. Oh, I missed. Yo, let's go. All right, I've just activated our special skill. All right, we don't have enough damage on him to. Yo, that's sick. That was really cool. Whoa. How long until more of these things come down to Earth? Who knows? At least our planet's safe for the moment. I don't know how, but we did it. We did it so well. We managed to learn how to pilot the Uncle Bot in the heat of the moment. It was great indeed. We just need to learn how to make some cooler moves for the next battle. Whatever happens, I'm ready for it. Who would have thought that Uncle Bot would be so easy to control? We should touch base about the things that happened in the last few weeks. What about that message we got from Dr. Soap? He was offering a deal, pay him or go to court. As if we had taken his ideas and reused them in our series. There's a irony to this. Why'd you tell him? Tell him to get lost, that we'll see him in court. Yeah, it's better this way. I bet he's bluffing. Let's hope he doesn't bother us anytime soon. Good news. What's the good news? Oh, okay. We have a fan base and a community. That's cool. Now that things are going well, we need to focus on reaching even higher audience levels. Going even further beyond. Alright, some threat to Cerebro next season. Whoa, second season! Yeah. Oh. Bandit Squad is here to stay, but things won't stay simple for long. Whoa, look at all this stuff. Look at all that money. Whoa, we did pretty good. Excellent. This is the... Oh, excellent performance. Alright. New contract. Alright, we can customize her mecha. Inspiring a lot of people to follow their dreams, I'm one of them. Stay on the fight, keeping the dream alive, and that fire in your eyes. Oh, that's cute. I'm not Susie. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Anyway. Oh, we got new crafting stuff. It's not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ghost paint. Oh, wow. This looks fancy. Alright, what's the shop carrying? A bunch of stuff. Ooh, a knight helmet. Reinforced suit. Silk gloves. I kind of dig it. Ooh, stuff. Oh, it's for specific roles, too. Okay, so swords are kind of general equipment. Alright, before we do that, let's upgrade our studio. That gives us new sort of upgrades to work with. Audience gain. Okay, lamps are good. Oh, we can upgrade some of this stuff. I didn't even realize that. 400, 450, 300, 1,000, 400. Condenser. How about this? Why don't we focus on getting new equipment? Like, actually? Shoot. We're out of money. We're out of money indeed. This is embarrassing. I kind of wanted to get the new stuff. Like, especially, like, the gloves and things. Oh, more crit. Let's go. Alright. Wait, no, is that because you have a thing? See, this is gonna bug me now. This is gonna bug me because I spent all this on suits. You know what? Idea. Because we have a bunch of stuff. Why don't we try recycling some of it? Alright, cool. Woodboard. Okay, what can we make? We actually need paint for that. Probably what I should have rolled with, being honest. Okay, we can... I mean, I guess we can make people boots? Oh, we can choose skills. I can't really afford giving them, like, weapons. Okay, so they just give health. So what we can do is we can kind of change them to something else. I think. So that's what we're gonna have to do. Hold on. No, yeah, I like that as an active skill. Plus 15 skill regen, or having heal Dukin, I think is good. Yeah, I'll just kind of stick with it. I do like multi-shot. Multi-shot is nice. Gain 8 damage for each tile of distance to your target when you attack. Okay. That's fine. You like the eagle lasso? Sure. gain... Deal 120 damage. You know what? Let's go with the crit chance. Do it. Let's go nuts. Dodge. Yeah, we'll stick with the dodge. You know what? I'll give you health. But what we can do is we can actually craft some boots. Before we do that, let's craft more of these. Dodge and health. Okay, that goes to you. Dodge and counter. Probably should have went. Okay. You know what? Let's give it to her. We'll see what we get. Get more dodge. Oh, we can't even increase her. Oh, it's the same amount of dodge. So it's like... Oh, wait, no, we get increased attack. Okay, well... Dodge. More health. Alright, cool. I kind of want to give people, like, weapons. It's just, like, getting them. Never tell anyone what the barrel was made of. Oh, dear. Okay, axes are cool. I like axes. Bows are neat. Alright, I think I might craft this. Crit, weapon damage, less cooldown cost. I get less health, but I find it kind of weird that I was getting health from that anyway. Of course, yeah. Oh wait, I can recycle these boots. What makes me kind of sad is that you can't sell stuff for money. That makes me kind of sad. Alright. Should I get more equipment? I kind of wanted to get new helmets, but that kind of didn't happen. Yeah, I would need more plastic. Yeah, there's no way. Unless I'm magically able to get... Yeah. I kind of want to, like, upgrade my studio. Drop rate's good. More drop rate, I think, would be good. We haven't messed with our mech at all yet, though. It's kind of sad. Crafting rate? Yeah, we'll get this. We'll... I guess hold off. I could buy a pack of resources. Maybe I'll get lucky. Okay, well... We did get kind of lucky. We did get kind of lucky. Alright, so that's something we can do. Oh, okay, we craft these. Alright. Plus 10 defense. Oh, we can upgrade. We can actually upgrade our stuff. Aerodynamic arm, Titan arm. I quite like the sword arm thing. Oh, that's cool. I like the laser. The laser's neat. the dragon, the hunter, the titan. Oh man, I should have thought about doing this. Extra durability. Oh, that'd be good. I kind of like that. Wonderful looking Eva boots. I don't have any wood board though. I think I can craft that though. Ooh. Wait, no, how much do I need? I didn't even think of that. Oh, I just need the one. Yo. I want the armored legs. Those seem like really hype. Alright. I also want to go for something nuts. Like the shield shell. Oh, okay. So there are 3, like, rare ones. Interesting. So, like, Titan Arm is a rare. Aerodynamic is also a rare. That seems kind of weak. I do think the oh, but this is cool, though. There's too many cool things, chat. There's just too many cool things. Alright, why don't we... Here's what we'll do. We'll upgrade our sword arm. You know, we'll upgrade it. Oh wait. Okay, we upgraded it. Oh, okay, you can keep upgrading it. I quite like the sword arm. The sword arm's cool. Admittedly, if we go for sword arm, would it make sense to go for mega whatever? Oh, I used the board when I was upgrading. Oops. Okay, well, I did a dumb again. I just continuously make bad decisions. A real-world threat looms over something very dear to our heroes. They stop it in time. To keep everyone standing and defeat 10 enemies. A brand new season! We should introduce more dramatic episodes. Otherwise, the audience may get tired. Or even bored. We should make them even more realistic. I don't know if aiming for realism should be your goal, but I mean... If you think that's a good idea, I mean, whatever. Oh yes, great power comes great responsibility. Comes from that famous superhero, Iron Man. Wait. Pretty sure you heard that line in a movie. Oh, shut up! Let the narrator talk. Oh my god. What would the heroes do without trouble lurking about? Monsters appear because of reasons. Oh, hey, you broke that. Today is gonna be a good day. Get him! Where are the real-time Chroma key special effects? Flat 'em in post. Use your imagination. Oh my god. There's a ton of you. Alright. Instead of pursuing those guys, I'm gonna kind of roll with hanging out over here. God, I wish you could move faster than you do. Seriously, holy cow. If there's some way to upgrade his movement speed, I might have to take it. Just like, or like, yeah. Because that's kind of his problem right now, is that he's just too slow. Alright, do some work over here. I Probably should have moved Scar over here. Yeah, probably should have. Alright, that's 3 enemies. Alright, big dodge. Big dodge. Ow. Ow. Alright. Go punch him. Nice. Alright, that's 5. You know what? Sure. Whoa! Alright, so it doesn't give her a turn back, but it does kind of put us in this spot. Alright, I'm gonna lasso you over here. But I'm gonna, like, not deal with him right now. I'm actually gonna go deal with this dude. Oh, right. I should have used the sword. It's okay. Big counter. Uh-oh. I didn't know they had bombs. Alright. Okay, you run off and get him. You punch him. Yeah, do some punching. I love that he does that much damage. Nice. Alright. Yeah, it's just a matter of them kind of coming to us. Ow. Alright. Do the thing. Oh, that's so good. I think she's kind of on her own. Which is fine. I mean, it's just a matter of... Actually, you know what? I can move them down here. And then... I can have you do this. And you can't throw at all. Oh. Yeah, just kind of hang out. Yeah, I'm finding that sometimes it's beneficial to let some of these melee dudes come to you. Alright. Instead of, like, spreading out really hard, sometimes it's just kind of better to do this. I kind of want to punch him, though. I do want to take out this dude, though. I do want to take out at least these blaster dudes. Why don't I just do some chip damage, you know? Alright, alright. There we go. Jeez. Alright. The only one that's, like, super low on HP is... like... the healer. Alright. I think what I might do is... I'm gonna go and provide support over here. And then you can move up Or... And then you can heal yourself. Heal Duken! I love that you can heal yourself with that. That's great. No! Oh my god. Alright, your thing isn't recharged yet, which is a problem. Yeah, just keep punching. Do the thing that you're good at. Yeah, right? Actually, I bet. Oh, not even. Wow. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's okay. We have a solution. All right. Ooh, we got a counter. Hey, we did it! Look at us. What was all that about? Why'd they attack us? Well, we did destroy that traffic light guy a few days ago. Wait. Beep, beep. A message from Cerebro. Ah, Cerebro's in danger. To Cerebro's chamber now. We gotta go. Meanwhile, in Cerebro's chamber... Ooh. You will never have your way, villains. I've warned Bandit Squad about your presence. I don't know what that was again. Bandit Squad, you've arrived just in time. Whoa, what's happening in here? They tracked your Uncle Bot and were able to find our hideout. They want to destroy everything. Get ready. Oh, we're in a fight. We're in a fight. We go fight. Go fight. We're surrounded. Let's see if you're gonna survive through this. Let your souls burn bright, Bandit Squad. Are our heroes ready for problem to face? XD. Defeat 4 enemies in the same turn? Yo, I got that solution for that. Oh. Alright, dive bomb in. Multi-shot. Yo! I totally defeated 4 enemies in the same turn. Hidden? That was sick. Alright, now I really can't do much. Alright. Oh, I actually can't. Wow. Alright, let's see. Alright. Oh, maybe we can teamwork him? I don't really see the point. Yeah, just punch him. Punch him. Punch him real good. Oh, that'll defeat him right away. You know, the fact that it's not proccing is concerning. The fact that the gold did not proc is worrying me. Nice. Because I could have swore the multi-shot would have... Oh, okay. Whew. I was worried there for a second. Because it didn't proc as soon as I got it, so it's like... I was a little unsure. Okay. Get over here. Oh my god. Missing feels like the worst. I won't lie. Alright, well, we'll deal with the bird dude next turn. Or that dude farther back. Then we'll get him now. Oh, we missed. Alright, And you have no movement, dude. Alright. Fire. Bang. Ooh, nice. Alright, please do it this time. Ta-da! And we got some paint. Good job, everyone. We got some great footage here. Nice. Now here's the deal. Hubby will join this scene. We should blast it off with a finishing move. Escalating fights is against the hero code, Mike. Our fans won't be happy. We'll edit the boss at the very end. To the scene. Why you gotta be so rude? Oh. Oh! Come on, you're in a secret hideout. No one gets in jumping like that. Sorry, I'll try it in a different way. Alright, get on stage again. Oh. Yeah, that's the way. I'll destroy you and then Cerebro right after. And then again and again. Minions, minions. Alright, some more minions. Beat boss monster. Defeat the boss before defeating all minions. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. We can manage that. All right. Get over here. Nice. Great. All right, everyone has to get over there. Admittedly, red dude is kind of a problem. Because he has to actually, like, move. He'll be okay. He'll be fine. Yeah, just hang out. Aw, man. Oh, they're all ganging up on him now. Oh, they're ganging up on him. They keep throwing dynamite at him. Alright, we actually need to open up a way for him. Stop moving. I cannot heal Doken him. Honestly, there's a part of me that feels like taking a moment to, like, take out a few of these. Just so they're, like, out of the way. Because if we don't, then they're just gonna keep, like, pushing them back, pushing them back. As long as we avoid, yeah, as long as they, like, avoid us. Oh, jeez. All right. Your ability's not back. Just a matter of getting up there. All right. So next turn we can probably make something happen. Yeah, it just means we have to tank some damage. It's okay. Yeah, like... Let's do it! Yeah! Nice! You aren't heroes by chance, Bandit Squad. Congratulations on a job well done. Without you, I would have been turned off for good. Or even worse, they could have managed to reprogram me to side with evil. Whoa, they'll never do that. We have a world to save and we need you by our side. Cerebro, how did they track our Uncle Bot? Probably the nature of our Uncle Bot's components. And I believe there's still a chance for them to break in once again. We must remain vigilant. And Bandit Squad, one more thing. Yes, Rebro? Could you clean up this mess? Since I can't really do anything about it. You clean up. Thanks. Money, money, money. Money. Oh, man. My god. You've surpassed all my expectations. Ugh. I'd happily pay $10 for some music. Alright. I kind of want to craft the bucket helmets. At the same time, I could just buy knight helmets. Which I think would be fun. 40 health. Or... well... 15 health, 5 attack, and some stuff. I cannot make the paint. It's a bit of a problem. You can only get paint from none of these, actually. I could get more wood board. Kinda nice. See, these weapons seem cool. Actually, hold on. Plastic pistol. More attack and weapon, but less crit. Yeah. Japanese toy dagger. Yeah, for the people that don't have weapons, it might be better to kind of get something for them. So I think I might take the money to do that. Just so that, like, they have something. I kind of want the helmets. Alright. You know what? I might just... I could. I kind of want to get more... yeah. It's kind of tough to choose, like, what to work on. You know what I mean? Plus health for the mech. All actors get more health. More stuff from director's instructions. Decent green screen. Okay, why don't we... What's the cheapest thing? I think it's the microphone. Alright, we have a condenser mic now. And then maybe what we can do... We can figure something out. Maybe. We already crafted everyone boots. This one gives more health, but less dodge. Reduces our dodge. Doesn't increase our counter at all. Increased counter would be nice. The knuckle gloves would be good for him. Just because, like, I don't... Yeah. And the nice thing is that we can actually recycle all this stuff. Oh, come on. I mean, it's all stuff I don't really need, per se, but... I don't know. Is there anything we can do for our mech? Not really. We need, like, cardboard boxes or wood board or something. I wish I got that cannon armor. I wish I didn't screw up doing that. Like... Yeah, I can't even... I mean, is there anything I can use leather for, in particular? Like, I guess I could give people leather gloves. Or, like, these suits, but... I don't think they're better than what we have. Yeah... Okay. So I guess the idea is that you roll... You take the less health, but... more, like an actual, like, ability. Instead of just, you know, nothing. I would like new helmets for them. It's tough getting this stuff. I don't want to... This might sound, like, weird. Or, like, nonsensical, but I really don't want to have, like, inconsistent looks. Real evil. Legal trouble. Choosing to face the evil Dr. Soap in court was the right thing to do, but Videoverse Studios didn't expect that he had some legal tricks up his sleeve. At least everything will be recorded. Listen up, everyone. Apparently Dr. Soap wasn't bluffing. He didn't go to court. Oh, he did go to court. How rude. He wrote on Face Album that we're a carbon copy of his studio, which is so lame. Dr. Soap is the Ken Penders of Super Sentai. Oh, God. We must see the judge in a few moments, so we might want to get going. Based on the distance, we can just walk there. Right on, let's move. The walk took longer than I expected. I got my calculations wrong. Too bad you had to sell your car. Aww. Oh, did he have to sell his car in order to get funding for the studio? Aw, that's a bummer. Hello, fellows. Wait a second. Who are you? Oh, I have so many names. We don't know a single one. Call me J. Milton. Behold, as I send you out as sheep amidst the wolves. Wait, what? Who are the wolves? Me and some of my friends. Whoa. What's up? Hey, this is crazy. We're in the middle of the street. Do you work for Dr. Soap? We share a common employer, actually. Think of this as a special episode for both our shows. Might have brought cameras then. This looks way more fun than court. Whoa, you're just like Dr. Soap. I've been looking into this for far too long. Stop bullying people because you can't do anything good by yourself. Whoa. Let them do their great things. Whoa, I don't know who you are, but, like, you seem cool. So we meet again, awakened dragon. Oh, the champion of justice is back, and I've trained much more than ever before. Vanity. Definitely my favorite sin. This bullying needs to be stopped right now. Awakened dragon. What a cool guy. Defeat boss monsters in the finishing move. Alright. So this is going to be interesting. Alright, what can you do? Justice Strike. Alright, so I think what might be the best idea is to do... is to, like, weaken people. Ow. And then when we're able to chromatize, we'll... Oh, well, okay. Well... Alrighty, then. I guess we gave up on that plan pretty quick. Don't think it'll matter. Hey. Counter. Nice. I love when he does that. Ow. All right. Time to do it. Videoverse, give us your power. All right. Oh boy, here I go punching again. So like, what do you do? You just have to wait for you to get over here? Yeah, you might as well just hang out. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. All right, we'll deal with these dudes. All right, some big brain moves. All right. Does anyone need healing? Not really. Nice. Oh, geez. Oh, he healed himself. Oh, that's not good. Oh, but we can still get to him. Oh my god. Just need you to get to him. That's all I need. Alright, don't move. Oh, that's what I should have done. I should have used my lasso. That's okay. It just means we gotta get him next turn. Yeah, I don't like that he's healing himself. Alright, you have to actually hit him. Nice. Okay. Oh, I did a dumb thing. Well... I need to figure out something. Like, because he just keeps not being close enough to do this. Yeah, he pushes us away. Oh my god. Okay. Here's what I'll do. For a moment, I thought I was out of range, and I was worried. Alright. It's okay. We just need to be a bit careful. Oh, I should have moved him. That's what... Oh, no, 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 no. That works. Alright. Alright. Oh no! I screwed up. I screwed up. I forgot that green didn't just had their move left. I completely forgot. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Ugh. That sucks. That actually sucks. Like, I don't know what to do about that. I mean, can you, like, push him back? Even if you moved him, you still can't make it. And that doesn't recharge for another 3 turns. Alright, well, why don't we, like, take a moment just to hold off a bit. Oh, that's what I should have done. Yeah, just kind of gather up or something. All right, that works for me. That works for me. All right. All right. Wait, can I not hit him? Why do you have no moves? shoot. I don't know if I have the ability to do it. I just keep putting myself in just situations that don't work. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's bad. Alright. Oh my god, why can you not heal? Shoot, Hold on. No, I gotta finish this dude off now. It's fine, I'm just not very smart. Yeah. Oh, true form. Alright, I gotta take care of that myself. Oh, alright. Yep, thank you, Awakened Dragon. Okay, I need to do something about that. Time to bring in the big guns. Oh, I have to use defense 3 times? Really? Oh man, that hurt. Whoa, that was cool. All right. Oh, I missed. That's on me. Oh. Alright, this is his last health bar. Alright. Yeah, I kind of need to hold off because I need to recharge my my finisher. Oh, jeez. All right. Whoa, we did it. Yay, I did the thing. Good stuff. Acrylic. Oh, we're having problems with Super Ranger lawyers. Alert. Alright, item drop rate, fans, indie marketing gig, some conversion. You know, let's see what happens. Let's do it. Really? So it's either one or the other. Interesting. 4. Whoa! Oh, man. So many questions. One day I want to grow up and be just like you. I'm just glad Bandit Squad is a non-fictional representation of the international crisis. Shocked your show isn't on public broadcast. Yeesh. Okay. Well, that's something at least. I don't want to build this blaster. But I also want to build the axe in order to give him, like, a weapon. Unless the shop is something new. No, it does not. I mean, I like the pistol that he is now. I guess. Okay, I think we're gonna focus on crafting stuff. Wait, can I get the helmets? I really want the new helmets, man. The increased health, like, even if it's just increased health, I just think it's nice. But even then, I don't know. I just can't get any material that I actually, like, need. I swear. What we'll do is we'll get, like, weapons, I guess. Maybe not that one. Craft something good. Increased counter. That's nice. I like when he does that. I really wish I had more. Studio. Global audience gain would be nice. More mecha health seems like alright. You know what? I think I'm gonna get these lamps. I'm gonna get these lamps because, like, I hate missing. Missing's bad. And we'll get the decent green screen. And then we'll maybe, I don't know. Might just buy a bunch of those just to see if I can get enough Play-Doh. Of course, the uncommon will probably be more useful, but I don't have the money for it. Well, what? Is there anything we can do for our mecha? No, not really. I'm just never gonna see that again, aren't I? It's like this pack is ridiculous. This pack is cheaper, but more of a chance to get something I don't really need. So it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel kind of stuck. Alright, so they all still have, like, regular common... Oh, except for blue. Slight increase in I might go for the slight increase in skill regen, actually. Because I've been finding sort of moments where I really want to do the thing, Eagle Lasso, but I'm just not able to do it. I just wish I got more, like, stuff. Alright, well, let's hope this episode goes better, maybe. Oh, zombies. Do. Bandit Squad, are you prepared for some gravel trouble? Gravel? Sure. There's an issue happening in the area where those new buildings are being constructed. Looks like workers are being attacked by other workers. Attacking each other? Huh, that's weird. Is that a haunted area or something? I believe it is not, Lee. You should take a better look at it. These workers are in danger. Alright, we'll pay him a visit. But... Go now, Bandit Squad! As Bandit Squad got into the construction site, things started happening. Whoa. Roar! Brains! Rise, walkers! Oh. Their meat is fresh! So, like, did we just rent a construction site? A zombie episode? Do people still like zombies? I find it fun. I like... It's really funny coming from the reference to Walking Dead character. So thank you. Hey, we got a huge discount on them, so I mean, why not? This time our food won't have time to run away. Attack! Rawr, 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 rawr. Rawr, rawr. Be 4 enemies on the same turn. Let's go. Video render. Alright. Go, go, go! Alright. You. Punch a dude. Just, like, go punch one of them. Nice. You know what? Can you do something nuts with your thing? Oh, wow. You can only hit 2 of them. Ah, well. Bang. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. Whoa. I'm really happy about that, actually. Yeah, we seem to be getting a bunch more stuff. That's good. Maybe we can actually, like, craft something after this episode. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. You're not doing a good job of dodging. Oh, more of them. Alright. I mean, I don't really need to do that, but whatever. Yeah, that's the back off of me button. Alright. I don't know if this is the best idea, but it's better than nothing. Like, at least the ones down there are damaged, right? Like, so basically a stiff breeze can knock them over. Oof. Alright, I should probably bring him back. Cool. Okay, we're not in, like, a great situation. He'll Duke and... Alright. You need to not lead. Or at least have someone, like, help you. Gosh. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with him. So I think I'll do that. I mean, that's sort of the best thing I can think of. Kind of hold the line here. Sure, there are a lot of these dudes. Alright, we got a counter in. Another counter in. They just don't stop coming. Alright. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna sort of group up a bit more. See if we can kind of do more. Bang. Right. Alright, that's not a bad idea. Circle of friendship. Nice. Alright. I might try to get them to group up again so I can do another multi-shot. Alright, he still has 2 turns left on it. Okay. Sure, there's a lot of these dudes. Alright, double attack. Nice. Alright, I think we've kind of figured out the defense. Immediately there's like a huge bit of them coming from the street. Now there's another huge group of them. I mean, you're close. Not close enough. Nice. Alright. Alright. We're doing it. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that they group up a bit more. Somewhere. Oh! I was hoping to take out more of them. Darn. Who are you, ones that disturbs the horde of walkers? We are Bandit Squad. This gravel ain't yours, so go back to where you belong. Is this the boss? Just like the others. We cannot afford a different zombie costume. All those extras we had to hire will impact our lunch budget already. Oh, man. Oh, not the lunch budget. Oh! The giant zombie. Over the horizon. Look, there it is. Time to bring in the big guns. Reach combo 6. Okay. I mean, I'll try. They can only really hit combo 4. Oh, I missed. Alright, I think I might be able to do it on the final health bar. Like, maybe. 1, 2. I'm not gonna be able to get it. Ah, well. I got the one. I got the one. I'm proud of myself that I got the one. Alright, we got some stuff. Oh. Evil minions, villain team. Nice. Got some emails. Doubting whether fake or not, accept it. Audience Booster 9.0. Oh. Really? "92% sure that the monsters you are fighting are real. Hey, have you believed you must write an episode where evil is completely and utterly defeated? Hey. I know it sounds crazy, hey, but it's true. Also, from less trustworthy sources, I'm the only one who believes there's 52%. You're also part of a simulation. Virtual reality. Hey, some sort of video game, you know? Hey, we believe you. Hey, leave me alone." Oh. Okay. Oh, I guess that's as far as down as it goes. Alright, can we craft things? I mean, we got some, like, glass, I guess. We didn't really get the stuff that I really wanted. Like, we didn't get any glitter. We didn't get any plastic. We didn't get any wood board. Like, man. I mean, I don't think there's a point in buying any of that. Okay, so there's no point in spending money on the equipment. If anything, I want to get, like, the wood board or, like, something like that. So I think what I might do is I might look into something in the studio. I'm not interested in the crates. Like, you seem kind of, like, Plus 10% health, I guess. But instead, I'm gonna get this HD camera. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to crafting, and I'm gonna buy one of these. Oh, I don't have enough money. Right, because it's like 1560 or whatever. Where is my cursor? Where's my cursor? Where did my cursor go? That's not good. Hold on, I think I have a solution. I think I might have a solution. You're gonna hear some sounds, chat. Don't panic. Alright, let's hope for the best. Definite maybe. Okay, ooh. Alright, I figured it out. I just hooked in my controller and hope for the best. Also, it didn't, like, make a sound, which I guess is kind of nice. But yeah, I guess I don't have the money for that. For the supplies I desire. Alright, I think what I might do is I'll buy some of this. Okay, cool. Yo, that one was a good one. Alright, we don't have enough of the paint to get these plastic helmets. I might actually save up on it. Or I could use it to... Hold on. Alright, I didn't get any of the wood, which is a shame. I think I needed the cardboard box in order to like, upgrade it, too. Yeah. I don't have that. But that's okay. That's fine. I'm just worried about our, like, situation. I kind of want to get... I wish I got more paint. Oh, I wish I got more of the paint. But we don't have the money. Sadly. But that's okay. Monster portals. Oh, mysterious monster portals. Defeat 10 enemies, heal 250 HP. Oh. Narrative diagnostic is completed. No issues were found. Test, test, test. Our narrator feature is back on track. Sorry for messing it up. Bandit Squad narration's feature is wholly operational. Still can't spell properly. Oh, I guess I'm... Why do we choose to record an episode on the rooftops when the temperature is so high? Because it's better than when it's raining. Let's go. Oh no, I mean, cool action scenes in the rain are a thing. Portals. Whoa, some strange portals were all around. Alright, cool. I think I didn't get the script for this part. What are we supposed to say? Improvise, like this. Don't let them get any closer. We can overrun them. Whoa. Looks like we're surrounded and the only option is fighting our way out. Awesome. The minions are not our only problem. Whoa, portals. Alright, we need to destroy the portals. Will they be able to do it in time? Wait a second, you're not in the script, who are you? Does it really matter? I'm here to check if everything is going according to plan. See you laters. Oh, what do we do about that? Random cat dude. Alright. Defeat 10 enemies, heal 250 HP. Like, there's no point in, like, not. You know what I mean? Alright, yeah, you kind of go over here. Now, the interesting thing is that we actually need to heal HP. It's just kind of a matter of doing that. Yeah. I screwed up my movement, so that's okay. Oh, okay. So healing counts even when it is like healing that does nothing. Oh, man, what are those?
Down for the count.
Oh, yo! BBS Alex E, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. For some reason, the raid didn't, like, play. But welcome. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Hold on, let me play that raid for you. Also played on the wrong screen. Yo, I'm doing great! My god! Welcome to the stream. But what were you up to? What were you streaming? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm, playing Chroma Squad, which is a really sick game. Shout out to, Brazilian devs. Their life, you know, must be a good time. You're on season 5? Yo, I'm on season 2 right now. So I'm kind of hoping we can make something happen. I gotta heal as part of the mission. Alright, we got our healing done. Okay. Oh man, you're tough. Maybe if I can... Oh yeah, this game's sick. This game's really sick. We are the Bandit Squad. I have determined that Cerebro is voiced by Peter Cullen. Yeah, just punch the portal. That'll be fine. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta punch the portal. Oh no, it's all good, man. It's all good. I understand it. But thank you. I apologize that the raid. For some reason, I get stream elements screws with me. But yeah, I hope you. I hope to see you around. I hope you have a good rest. You know, I understand this stuff can get tiring. But yeah, I hope to see you around, man. I hope to see you around. But yeah, I gotta figure out my stream element stuff. But everyone who's in, welcome. We're playing Chroma Squad, a really cool game by Behold Studios. Of course, you probably already knew that. What are we doing? Okay, so there, I have a few options. I think. Let's sit you here. Alright, that did something. Oh, we got a nice counter there. I wonder, can we farm materials in this level? That's like an honest question. Like, is that like a thing we can do? Alright, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I see 6 enemies on the map. So I think I'm gonna try and go to... like... take out some of these portals now. Just because they're getting kind of annoying. Of course, I'm afraid that it'll end once I'm done, like... Once I'm done taking out the portals. That's kind of my worry. Oh, man. Okay. Our scout over there is doing poorly. Dodging a lot, which is cool. But yeah, she needs to not be there. Alright, it'd be better if she did that. Oh wait, no. Alright, let's see if we... Wait, no. Oh, well. I'm dumb. But that's okay. We need to help her. But we also need to take on, like, these portals. Alright, it's just a matter of trusting that she holds out for, like, one more turn. Oh, you know what I can do? I can do this, stun them, and then book it. And then book it. Alright. Now, admittedly, we're gonna have to figure out a way to heal up people. I might even just gather them up just to, like, do the circle of friendship or whatever. If we can... Oh, we can't do it. You need to be back in the fight, because things are gonna get bad. Nice. All right. All right. Yeah, I kind of want to fall back a little bit. They're kind of causing us some issues, I find. At least wait for Circle of Friendship to finish. Yeah, that's the only one we really have to deal with. Okay. Dang. Okay. We just need to hold out. Maybe if I roll you up here. All right. Oh, man. Big miss. You're still good for it. All right, we're kind of in a... Oh my god. All right, this is bad. All right, that at least did something. That's the good thing. Nice, nice, nice. Can you punch them? Alright, I have a new idea. Nice! Yo, I'm sick. Yo, I'm sick! Yo! And Bandit Squad saves the day once again. Oh, wait a minute. Where did these portals come from? And where did that monster come from? I could spend all day just beating up these new minions instead of destroying the portals. Portals were a nice addition to the episode, I guess. What about the tiger? No idea. Costume was too good to be someone from Dr. Soap's studio. You got that right. Well, at least we recorded a fun episode. Yeah. Oh, we got a cardboard box. Really impressed. Oh, I guess we have figurines now. That's cool. We got mail. Oh, this is my second warning. You've clearly ignored my first one. Be careful. My name is Chris Shell. I'm a video game programmer. We have some sort of power that allows me to have great intuition. Sure. Whatever. Just say yes to everything. Oh, we got a fan. Okay. We still don't have enough for the paint. Because I think the helmet's the one thing we have missing from our sort of thing. Unless we want to get sharp clay dagger, which might not be a bad idea, being honest. Okay. Before we do anything with that, more actor health. Okay, I'm actually gonna buy the wooden. Just because I trust myself about as much as not at all. 15, 25,000. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we can really buy in the shop to, like, actually get something useful. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go buy stuff like this. Okay. Cool. We keep getting tape. I don't need tape. We're good on tape. I promise, game. We're good on tape. Man. Maybe we can do stuff with the mech, I guess. The turtle. The attack might be nice. Hit chance is also nice. Right, we don't have those. Wonder Boots. Mecha hit chance. I mean, I guess this gives us the greatest chance to hit, so I mean, why not? I wish I could get that. See, that'd be cool. I think the added defense might be more useful, though. Yeah, because our defense isn't that high. So like we'll upgrade that. What even is this? Gain a bonus to armor, I guess. I wish we had something. I keep wishing we get better helmets, but we just are not getting the drops. Like, I wish I could get more ghost paint. Or, like, be bothered to spend the money to get the helmets. Keep all actors above 50%. Oh, boy. Also, like, oh my god. So here we are, everyone. Season finale. This was a tough season to make. Running a studio's not easy. Nah, you think? I'm sure we'll get better at it. Let's do the best we can. Yeah, let's do it. Cerebro's alarm has sounded again and beeped Bandit Squad's devices. Something is happening, definitely. I'm starting to like the rather unique grammar of our narrator system. The Cerebro's chamber, now! Oh, we gotta go. A few moments ago. Here we are. Everyone be careful, we can't break it. Remember, our boss wants it in one piece. Help! We're under attack! Bandit Squad, you're right on time as always. Whoa, a security breach. Again? I'm glad you're here. Show these villains the true power of friendship. Alright, let's go beat him up. Videoverse, give us your power! Alright, this is gonna be interesting. 4 turns to use again. I don't know if I like that turn. But that's okay. Wait. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, that is what it is. Bang. Just ruin him. Ooh, got countered. Man. Ah. Big counter. Oh, I should have used something. She had daggers on her, too. Man. Yeah, that's fine. Acrylic paint. Rush him. Alright, go punch him. Nice. What happened here, Cerebro? The monster called Fishmaid stole all of my research projects and escaped. You need to locate her and recover my data before it is used for evil. Did they steal those the other day? Didn't they steal those the other day? They thought as much, Mike. As you can imagine, I'm not very skilled in handling paperwork. Now they actually managed to download all the data. Do you perform a scan, Cerebro? You have no clue where to find her. She seems to be heading to the sea, by the docks. Move, quickly! I sincerely hope they don't go through all of my files. Wait, what? There she is. Fishmaid is running away. But Bandit Squad reaches the docks in time. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, Fishmaid. You there, Fishmaid. Stop whatever you're doing. Oh, yo, how's it going? Yeah, we did. We protect Earth from you at all costs, and... Oh, clam up. This hero talk from you guys, not feeling it. Beloved creatures, come to my aid. Oh, they're frog boys. Oh, look at them. You frog boys. Frog boy, turtle boy. Ah, there's a lot of you. I just need to be near water to refill my energy. Okay, bye. You can't let her escape. So, like, how do I do this? You're not running away from us, Fishmaid. Hand over the plans now. This is the 21st century. I've totally texted them to my boss already. He is especially pleased by Cerebro's Dezombify project. Dezombie what? Turn zombies into regular people. Duh. Oh my god. Why would someone want that? Oh, we can turn regular people into zombies if we reverse it. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I get it? I mean, the way that zombies function usually... I guess not. Oh. Yeah, beat you up. Alright, we need to get to her, I guess. Over our defeated bodies. Win in 10 turns. Oh my god. Oh, man. Alright. Yeah, it might be better to have him kind of hang out. Because, like, we need to move, like, fast. Fast. Oh, I probably should have brought... Yeah, I probably should have done that. It's okay. Go, Bandit Squad. Ah, come on. Oh, they coming. Oh, the nice thing is that I have my multi-shot, so I can sort of clear the way here. Or at least attempt to. Oh no. That's bad. Yo, that hits a ton of dudes. Wait, no. Yeah, that still hits a ton of dudes. Yeah, go punch her, dude. Yeah, I didn't realize he was under, like, that. There is a lot of you. Yeah, we gotta focus on, like, continuing to move. Oh, that's not great. Okay, please tell me you're knocked out of this soon. I beg of you. Alright, alright, you are knocked out of this. That's good. Yeah, she needs to heal herself. Or else we're gonna have issues. Alright, maybe move up to here to kind of pressure a bit. Alright, so purple needs healing next turn. Yeah, we gotta figure out how to approach them. Alright. I mean, admittedly, we still have, like, what? Like, 7 turns? That's no problem. Right? Like... that doesn't help. Alright, that did good damage. Alright, best way to prevent damage is to hit him. Really. You know, the fact that the fish lady came to us is kind of helpful. I was kind of thinking she would just hang out at the end of that dock there for a bit. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Alright, heal up. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take out the injured frog. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. I just kind of need to keep them busy, if anything. Oh, Magic Pixel. Oh, curse you, Magic Pixel. Alright. We need to do something. Idea. Nice. All right. Now to cause problem. Alright, the minion's down. Very cool. Shoot. I did not think of that. Alright, is she still vulnerable? Yes, she is. Okay, cool. Alright. We beat him up. Hey! Oh, man. Nice. I'll show you my true power now. Up where they walk and run. Wish I could be part of that world. Pretty sure I've heard this one before. Anyway, time to bring in the big guns. Whoa. Don't miss any attacks. God. Oh! Dang it. I missed an attack. Oh well. I tried. Fine. I was kind of hoping I would get it. Oh, on miss I take 300 damage. Now that I wasn't aware of. Nice. That was a good combo. One. 2. Take that. Yeah. That was sick. Ah, you love to see it. We did it. We defeated the Fish Maid. What other adventures await our heroes? Watch the next season to find out. Guess everyone left to grab some food while I was working. Time to take a break. Wait, why am I even talking through the narrator system? Oh. Oh, I forgot Gaga was coming. He might get here any moment now. Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Ooh, this track's really good. Hello, hello, Denai. Are you by yourself? I won't take much of your time. Just need to install the audience booster in your studio. No problem. Just, you know, do whatever. I was gonna get some curry rice next door. Wanna join? I can't really stay for the food. I'll just need a moment of your time. Okay. A minute later. All set and ready to roll. Now I must go to a meeting. Hope you enjoy your audience booster's effect. Okay, thanks. See ya. Oh, I'm sure they will. The audience booster's amazing. Goodbye, money problems. Let's hope, hey? We got some wood board, very cool. Holy cow. I wish I could do a finishing move like that in my karate class. Excellent. I did a great job. Ooh! Nice, nice, nice. All right, we gotta choose a new marketing group. Travel nerds. Fan conversion rate. Income conversion's nice. Ooh, I could sell toys though. Toys are good. I kind of want to sell some toys, chat. Man. Dude. Oh wow, that's like the only thing I did. Nice. Alright, I got some emails. I think this Cerebro thing should not be trusted. Do you realize it can turn itself on you all? Be careful. Oh man, what if? Just want to check if everything's fine. Yeah. For great justice. Huge fan of the show. The adventures that you have and stories you tell get us excited, and she always loves all the fun. Oh. I'm gonna send him a signed picture. They're cute. Aww. It's cute. Alright, no, not you guys. Studio. Alright, we can't get the bigger studio upgrade. I get the feeling there's more shop... Oh yeah, there's more shop stuff. Oh, can we actually get, like, some cool... Alright, let's get some new helmets. Elite gloves. Elite boots. I kind of like the dodge, though. Oh, wow. Less damage than my actual, like... Huh. You know what? Hold on. Before we get too caught up in shops. Oh man, we can't even. Huh. $27 health? I think I'll just stick with these. Yeah. I know, I'm lame. The plus counter is good. Unless I should check their skills. Okay, that's a skill. That might be, like, a good thing, I think, actually. Alright. I like the increased base attack. Oh. I like that. All enemies from 4 tiles away get -3 move and minus... Yo! Increased attack power? Let's do it. Ooh! Also 5th gen Phoenix. Haha, I get it. I get it. Oh, right, I wanted to check their equipment. So, like... 12 attack... Okay, So, 10% dodge... Alright, as long as it beats that 12 attack, I guess. Increased acrobatic range. Oh, plus movement. Oh, I actually really want that. Just because, like... Oh, but of course it doesn't have any other benefits. It just has the plus movement. Alright, well, why not... Oh, but of course I don't really have the thread. Okay. I'm gonna start converting stuff to thread. Just gonna en masse convert sort of these lower tier materials. This will not possibly backfire. Alright. So... Oh, right. I didn't even convert... Right. I forgot the original intent. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. I like the idea of crafting the boots. Maybe the gloves? We don't get as much dodge, but it's still better than what we have. Plus 85 health, plus counter. Less dodge, but more counter. No, no. This is a tough one, actually. Let's give it to you. Plus critical... Oh, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Oh, that's not... but still... That reduced attack power is kind of... The 30% crit's pretty good. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. A bit of a reduction, but we get some increases to health and counter. I'm willing to kind of put up with it. Sure. Okay, cool. You know, I probably should have checked on the mech. I do really want that. I do really want the laser arm. I think the laser arm's cool. Always hits, too. Ends turn. Is this end turn? Yeah, that ends turn, too. Alright, I kind of wanted these. So I'm gonna go get them. Before I just never bother. Mech hit chance ain't bad. I like the plus attack. Okay, Oh, the workbench would be nice. The health plan might not be a bad idea. Should probably got the shop partnership. That's okay. All right. We'll get the healthcare, and then what we'll do is we'll recycle all of this. Oh, I got plastic out of that. Why am I not getting anything? What? Why was there like 3 of them where it's straight like got nothing? Incredible. Beautiful. Alright, there are no axes to craft. Excuse me. Alright, did I want to craft that? Did I craft that? I honestly don't remember. No, I did not. I might actually craft that. Less attack, but I have like a 42% critical, so I can't really argue with that. What about our dudes? Whip. Oh yeah, the hygienic pistol. I don't know where you got that, dude. That would be real. It's like slightly less, but I have the better crit. Oh, not even. Okay, well, we tried. We tried to do better, but we didn't. Oh yeah, I guess we crafted. Yeah, these were the old ones that we crafted. I guess the last thing would be to check is, like, I don't know, like, what do we got? So we gotta remember gloves and, like, body. So, like, we might do that. Yeah, okay. We might try to craft that. But I think we are in a point. We're at that point where we sort of wrap it up now. We're gonna save. And I am going to roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn today? Well, we learned that TV show directors kind of be the worst. We learned that Super Sentai is the best when there's stuff to fight and robots to command and all that cool stuff. We also learned that any sort of commanding character is a lot better when voiced by Peter Collins. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it from me. This has been Chroma Squad, and I hope to see you all next time.